And we are underway in Buffalo. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the air right away is May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 2nd down.
And their coach told us the other day that they wanted to get him in a nice groove right out of the gate. And one way to do that, give him quick throws where he can get the ball out of his hand in a hurry, as he did there.
Second down and 3.
Crazy. Here goes up.
Looking to throw. May. Got a man, Boutte. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, down at the 31. Throwing here is May.
Double H's, baby. Let's go.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
At the 8-yard line.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll look to throw again.
That's picks. Yeah, I'm such an asshole.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
God damn it. What the fuck am I doing?
They're going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes on.
Why is this my
Give
fucking
you a nod
screen?
of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
2 yards on the pickup.
They run it again with Cook. And now off to the races down the right side. He's to the 20. And all the way down to the 5. 87 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side and then take it down the field on their first drive and finish it off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient, excellent job blocking, finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Allen will try to throw for it.
How does he catch
And
that?
it's 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. And this will
Hunter.
be incomplete.
Hunter, what are we
Physical
doing?
play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Here goes the...
May going to give it to Henderson.
Get off me, boy. Let's go.
Trevion Henderson. A gain of
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard
Start of the
line.
second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a first and 10.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy. Good, good.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Williams brings it in. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on him. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
They'll find Henderson out of the backfield here. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Second and 6. From the gun again to Henderson. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Drake May taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Patriots have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Bills 8, Patriots 6.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
All 52.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 11 now.
Half. Regular.
Here's Cook again. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Now Allen. He'll try and do this himself. On the run, he'll let this
Oh my God.
And finally, he's taken down at the 18.
How does Schooler get beat on a fucking wheel route like that?
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
5 180.
Give to Cook out of the gun. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Cook going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and
Throwing now is Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 5-yard
I fucking hate the
touchdown
Bills.
run.
The Bills.
And the
I fucking
Bills
hate the
will
Cowboys.
extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Allen going to run with it, and he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
14. Patriots 6. Matt Prater set to kick off.
One
After the
bullshit
touchdown,
fucking wheel
out is
route.
Prater to kick. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
That's good for a Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
5 yards on the play.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and goal.
They'll set up a throw.
Oh,
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
To throw, it's May. Now he'll tuck this and run.
did he get it? Let's go.
Patriot touchdown. Keyshawn Butte in the final seconds of the first half. And the Pats are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
And fucking,
And
like,
that's a terrific
quadruple
score.
coverage.
Now,
Yikes.
what are we going to do here? Do you go for two?
You know what the people at home want.
Everybody wants to go for two. The analytics people probably want them to go for two. I bet they kick the extra point. We've got a whole second half left to play.
Yeah, we get a look at it here, but hey, whatever the case, big-time play before the end of the second quarter. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed two-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
Oh, wow, I almost gave it to him, too.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Alert! 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 Alert!
A final shot before half for Allen. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard
Buffalo
line.
offense ready to go for their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
319! Middle, 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 middle. Regular, 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 regular. Gun. Good done.
Now Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Dude, are you kidding me?
And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
Gain of 12 yards.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Regular, 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 regular. What's up?
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
At the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Half, 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 half. 56, 56. Half 10. What's up?
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this
Let's
one
go.
incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Incomplete.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Middle. Hey, tight. Alert. You got it.
Here's Allen to throw it. He'll try and do this himself.
Oh!
As he throws
Jason, you gotta get that, man.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Allen in the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th.
180. Sub, 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 sub. Alert. What's up?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Thank you. Ooh, piece of candy.
Picked off by Robert Spillane. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard
Trying to throw that
line.
first fucking drive pick. That's not what I wanted to fucking do at all.
They'll throw with May.
Oh.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops.
Oh,
and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, May with it. Now he's going to step up and run. That is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll try and throw for it with May. He'll try to do it himself.
Yeah, I'm such an asshole. Again, I fucking had him, and I...
It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Regular. Half 85. Middle. We go.
To throw, it's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Oh, I gotta fucking change that again, too.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, home. We go.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Taken down at the
2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Middle.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 9.
I fucked this up so bad.
Gun. Hey, home. Monday. 56. What's that?
Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. Touchdown, Bills. Brandon Cooks. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Fucked up, dude.
Now Matt Prater for the point after.
And he missed the extra
No
point.
good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a 1-score game in the 4th.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping him for a loss.
partner. That play brought back memories. Watching them string it out, letting the runner get all the way to the sideline area, but not letting him get out of bounds. They formed that picket fence and didn't allow him through.
Not only that, got him for a loss as well here. And one of the reasons they lead in the fourth quarter, plays like that.
Yeah, took a little more time off the clock, making him do it that way, didn't they?
Looking to throw. May. Got a man. Boutte. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Keyshawn Boutte. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Second and 1.
Alert! Alert! 5 wide. Look out!
To the air, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Half 85. Look out!
Allen gonna throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 122 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Regular.
Throwing, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And he's got the first before he's brought down.
I don't know if it's a good timeout or not.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
56. Middle. Alert!
Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Oh!
Just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with third down coming up. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
I fucked up.
Allen going to run with it. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
They took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Fourth down, 10 yards to go.
Hey, time. 319.
To throw is Allen.
And then,
By his big tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
that sucks, bro.
So the PI decline, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
Allen going to run with it.
Nice solid game there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
Now Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios.
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the
You're
end
such a
zone,
bitch, bro.
they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Fucking scrambles with Josh Allen. I had it with the spot and so many fucking adjustments.
After the
Holy
touchdown,
fuck.
out is Prater to kick. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is first and 10. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
60 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Here we go, first and goal. One final shot, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown with zeros on the clock.
Okay, we'll take the one and go into overtime.
Will send us to OT.
Holy
Yes, sir,
fuck,
that touchdown
Travion.
puts him in striking distance, and let me tell you something. Forget being
Holy
conservative
fuck.
here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Want to win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
Now for the all-critical extra point. And he's got it. No problems there. The extra point up and good, and we are headed to overtime.
Oh, is that bad audible?
Now the Bills will take another timeout. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. So the Bills going to be the first to get it as we are back underway here in overtime. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Robert Spillane coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throwing outside to Kincaid. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down.
56.
Now Allen. He'll try to do it himself. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left.
There's no fucking way he catches that, bro.
Inside the 40 before being dropped. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
No gain on
Here's
the play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
319. Hey, tight. You got it.
Allen. Allen going to run with it. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
He'll try to pick it up himself. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
Now Allen. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really, really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick 6, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. To throw, it's May. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. Yeah, I know there may be temptation to go for it here in overtime, but you have to punt the football.
I like how emphatic you are about it because I know the tendency is, as a player, let's go get this thing. You're actually telling your coach, come on, coach, we can get it. We have that play call. And the head coach has to remember, that play call likely isn't there. Punt the ball away. Punt it away.
Holy shit, let's go.
Trust 'em.
A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a first down.
A gain of 40 yards.
From the shotgun, they run with Henderson.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
At the 28-yard line.
Throwing here is May. He'll find Henderson out of the backfield.
Let's go.
And he is in for the score.
Yo, GG's, man.
Absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime. So it's a
Because of
win
that
for the
fucking
Patriots,
first drive
and it
pick
was
off a
thanks in
shitty
large
audible.
part to the play of their second-year quarterback.
Yeah, he really carved up this defense. They were left looking at each other a number of times and just shrugging their shoulders. He had 4 touchdown passes and even had another on the ground for good measure. Really just played a whale of a ball game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
God damn. Oh, got the heart racing. Wouldn't know to start the afternoon. Lost a couple games earlier. Oh, whoops.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, fuck
The
me.
stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens.
This isn't going to be fun.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. First play, and May goes to the air.
Wow, that's not what I wanted to do, but it works. Get away from him. I completely fucked that up.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the
Damn
first
it.
play.
I should have been a
36
touchdown.
yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Working out of the gun, it's May. He's found his
Dot, let's go.
And he will score! Keyshawn Boutte. Touchdown, Patriots. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
A safe kick taken at the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brought down back at the 31-yard
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
And that is
Why?
incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. From the gun, Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. He'll try and get there on the
Oh,
ground.
fuck you.
And he's gonna be
This is why I
taken
hate playing
down
the
on
fucking
other side
Ravens.
of the 50-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
And the Baltimore first down.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Jackson.
Wow, why was he so fucking
He's got
open?
his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. 38 yards.
First down and 10 yards to go.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he'll take it on in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore.
I almost got there a split into.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
They're going to try to run it in.
Nothing. What?
And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
Patriots 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away.
Don't fucking
Williams
return
now
that,
to
bro.
return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on first down. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
It's a good swap.
Incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing.
Come on, buddy.
He gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
And that is
The one time he fucking brings
And
it
this
up.
passing game
Doing the same
continues
exact
to
thing.
come up
Oh,
short
fuck.
these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they
And
try
I-
and throw. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to
Fuck.
throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it
flat
over
covered.
on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
A first down throw for Jackson. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll be second down. Jackson looking to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
and 10.
Now it's Jackson. That's complete.
Nice one's right there. You can't break that up.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it second down and 6 to begin.
DC ready? 180. 180. Headshot.
Back to throw, Jackson. Forced out wide. He'll run again.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here comes third and 6. On the handoff, it's Henry.
Derrick Henry, the ball carrier. Jack Gibbons on the stop. A 2-yard
On fourth down, it's Tyler Loop for the Baltimore field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Ravens add on to their lead.
I
It's
still
always
don't know how
a
to
little
set
bit of
this
a
shit up so I
letdown,
can
Mike.
hear
You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Marcus Jones now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
May now on first and 10. That is caught downfield by And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
What's up?
That's good for a Patriots.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
25 yards.
Now the former
Oh, fuck
Buckeye,
that.
it's Travion Henderson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Baltimore after this.
My birthday, March 3rd, 93. What about the 796?
May to throw on second down.
Oh, what the fuck?
And intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie.
That's a nice. I got nothing to say, man.
anytime
That's just a
you're
good
really
pick.
sensing pass, Mike, the first thing you want to do, flood the field with defensive backs. Good things typically happen. I mean, that's a great call there by the defensive coordinator to counter that play, because no matter where that ball was going, they had someone in the neighborhood who had a shot of making the play and getting them off the field.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 48-yard line.
Jackson now on second down. Forced out wide. Now he'll run.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
That one caught for Dante Wester. And he's going to be taken down, but there is
I don't
a
even
flag
think I've
on
ever
the
seen
field.
that
You
call in
wonder
this game
if that
before.
was a push-off. Now Jackson.
Oh, you got to pick that, Landry.
They're not going to find the target. Incomplete.
And he's lucky this one didn't go back the other way, Mike. He got away with just a bad decision, bad throw, and defensively, you get a chance to steal a possession for your offense. You got to capitalize and make those plays.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
Third and long for Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Now Jackson on fourth down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
On first and 10, here's May. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
From out of the gun, here's May. That
Why
one
is that
did
behind
bounce
him
around,
now?
but it is incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target.
What's
and
up?
It's going to be third down. Returning from the shotgun, it's May.
That's another
That's
good
going to be
pick.
intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins.
It's the
And
first. This is
Ravens
the first
are gonna get
Madden
it
I've
back
actually
here
played in
just
like
past
10
the
years.
35.
And these are the throws that are really holding the
I've
offense
had-
back
yeah,
right
like
now.
bought-
He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games.
I've had
when
some
you
good
turn the
games.
ball
I've had
over
some
at this
fucking
rate.
trash games.
Onward.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry.
There he goes.
Past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will go all the way. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy.
Are you a Ravens fan? You just like playing with
He
them?
took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Ravens 18. Patriots 7.
I was rooting for you guys against Pittsburgh. I'm from Mass. Born and raised.
Tyler Luke to
Still a
kick
little
off
time.
Baltimore.
Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Jones now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Who did? Yeah.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. To the left side, he's got Henry. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a big play there for New England. 31 yards.
What's up?
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can
Oh, I
take
thought
a
I
deep
clicked it.
breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. To throw on 1st down is May. Forced to his right. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
That's fucking brutal, bro.
He gets free. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown.
If you go up 3 scores with the ball in the second half, I'll quit.
Now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their
And you
part,
get the ball
and now
back,
it's
right?
The defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick 6.
Yeah, you go up 21 plus, I'll quit.
Patriots 7.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Usually, if the guy I'm playing, if the guy I'm playing is like a good sport, I'll usually just quit. If he's talking shit and being a dickhead, I'll just fucking screw around for the rest of the game and waste
Out
his
of the gun,
time.
it's May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
Who are you rooting for the playoffs? The LA Rams? Yeah.
Andres Borregales to kick off.
Very one-sided.
I hate the fact that the last 3 years it's just been Philly Eagles, the Eagles and Chiefs. I fucking hate the Eagles, to be honest.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flower. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets
I don't know. I think the
second
quarterbacks in
and
general have just been... You can't fucking touch them anymore, bro.
From the gun, Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Jack Gibbons.
They'll take over first and 10.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
I don't know, man. I thought that was just a great game. I didn't think the flags affected any of it.
With the catch and a first down in this spot.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
The second time or the first time?
Quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
It wasn't Branch, it was Troy Brown. Troy Brown was my boy.
Here's May. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a
So
little
here's the
too
thing.
short.
Here's the thing when you go that far back. I was 8 years old during that first Super Bowl. I had to go to bed at halftime. I wasn't that into football that young, you know what I mean? I just like good games, man. That's all.
Go. Here's May.
God damn it.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
I mean, I like sports gambling just because I think it makes the games more interesting. I think it fucks everything up, though. All the players getting caught doing it, more so like in the NBA.
Jackson out to his right.
Oh, come
Escaping
on.
the danger, throwing and completing. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion.
But like me as a fan, it gets me more involved in other games, you know what I mean?
Return it.
On second down, here's a run with Henry. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
3 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground.
Oh no, I agree, and I think that's what sucks. Because I hate the conversations of like, oh, the refs had everything to do with it and all that other shit. Oh, fuck, dude, everyone got blocked up.
Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be first and goal inside the 10.
I just like good old football where there's no flags, there's no bullshit.
75 yards.
First and goal at the 6-yard
So we'll take it to the other
So I haven't been big into college in years either. I started off, I always liked the Texas Longhorns just because Vince Young. I was a big Vince Young fan, and I like Wake Forest as like a team I just kind of keep my eye
So it
on.
took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have first and goal.
Shot. Go right here. Sit up.
Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry. And he will
I think the NIL is kind of like a double-edged sword. So I think it's great that it gives like other programs, like look at Indiana's been fucking crazy this year.
Loop now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
I know, but then you look at Clemson that like never does any NIL.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Yeah.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. May going to look to throw. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play.
I'm a huge Celtics fan.
Man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra
Tatum?
sauce on that one to get it there on time.
Hey, dude, Tatum does not deserve any of the fucking hate he gets, and I cannot stand it.
Big connection inside the 20. What a big play there for New England to gain a 43 yards.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Throwing is May. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
No shit, really?
Gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in
That's
the 4th
sick.
quarter the team that
No,
finds themselves down by
I'm a
lot,
huge
they
Tatum
start
guy.
to come alive. I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped him for no gain at the 4.
There you go.
So I think
There
as
you go.
look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance,
I mean, that's
both run and pass.
That's been his biggest critique, right? Is he doesn't show up in the playoffs.
A look to the end
But
zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation.
he's,
that
I mean,
time.
he's young too. You know what I
It's a
mean?
3rd and goal.
He's young, and then people gave him shit the year they won, and Brown won Finals MVP, which I don't have an issue with. But people forget he almost had the fucking Game 7 triple-double.
To the goal line and in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score...
Yeah, he was dropping 10, 11 assists a game. It was crazy, but you see everyone on the national broadcast who use that as a knock on him, and it's ridiculous.
To throw is May. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
No shit, did he ball in high school?
So following
That's
the
sick.
touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This taken at the 5.
I'm not big into high school basketball. I'll see whatever. I mean, the only thing I've really seen is like what pops up on my TikTok. And even then, for the most part, it's just...
Here on 1st down.
It was mostly just like Zion Williamson.
Jackson now. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Jack Gibbons.
Yeah, well, I mean, he got fat and
He
started
gets in
banging
there for the
hookers.
sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive.
I think everyone did.
2nd down. Jackson. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. Now the Ravens use their first timeout to talk things over before third down. Back to throw, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 30.
Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. About just 50 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, they get frustrating as fuck to root for, though. The management sucks.
Again, it's Jackson.
They keep saying they're going to spend money like a big market team that they are, and they never fucking do.
Set up a third down.
No, I don't. Not like they should. Not like the other teams do. Except for the Rays.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And the Patriots will take over here just shy of the 30.
I like the card. I always like the Cardinals. Pujols was my boy.
On 1st and 10. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and the clock will stop.
Don't get me too excited right now. You know what I mean? Pedro is the man, dude. And did you hear him talk about how, like, him just beating everybody to watch out for his teammates? Like, oh, he was so fun to watch.
They'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Second down and 3. Out of the gun, here's May. Working free downfield, it is Williams. The Pats going to stop it here.
Oh, I believe it.
Use their third and
I
final
believe it.
timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, it is another good one.
Throw again is May. Going up top. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone.
Edgar was great. He just fell off.
And while this one is all but over,
Nothing. I mean, there's nothing he could have done. It's just, you know what I mean?
Pride in their performance, Mike, and just because they had this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
He's going to try it here again.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring.
They say playoffs, which is fucking crazy in my mind.
And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be
Yeah.
the final play. It's 4th down.
They had, they had a bad loss last week, but I mean, everyone's been they've been showing videos of him dunking and shit, and it's just crazy to think that he's already there.
It hasn't been even more.
Now he'll work his way out right. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
But Halliburton had the same surgery like the day after he popped his, and they say he's like done for the year. I mean, the Pacers suck anyway. Probably. I think he's got more heart than Halliburton. GG's, brother.
They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They get send their fans
Dude,
home.
I gotta learn how to beat
One
fucking man defense.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Ocean. NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
Had a good game and he brought up fucking Tatum, man. That's crazy. I wonder if I highball those, like that ball that is 15. I need 41. How much do we get for a win? Yeah, that's actually a pretty chill guy. Fuck. 1-1. Yeah, I just got to learn how to beat a man defense consistently.
Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious US Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here.
Oh, bro, I
It'll be the
fucking
New England
hate
Patriots
playing
taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Fucking shadows screw up my fucking eyes.
Reichard has the ball on the tee. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
May going to throw right away. He's got him in, complete.
That was probably lucky.
And he takes this one down almost all the way.
Probably not
to
going to do that again.
39 yards there, a big one.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of
Wasn't
the
expecting
game,
4
but not
quarters
here.
either.
They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Now they'll change things up. Looking to throw, May. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Got the football. And they are going to bring this one back. It's a fumble return, a scoop and score for the Vikings. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way.
Bro, did you just lag like a motherfucker during that?
From now on, the defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
Bro, as soon as I hiked it, it said disconnected.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Maybe it's whatever shit happens.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
That, bro. That's fucking brutal.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. To the air, May. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henderson. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd down and 3. They'll throw with May. And incomplete on the
That's a
deep ball.
touchdown if I learn how to do the fucking
That's
pass.
some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's May. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that. And all the way up to the 46. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a 1st down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Throwing here is May. That's complete. Travion Henderson. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 28. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. And
he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Kyle Williams.
Let's see if he does his RPOs.
Yards. And the Patriots are an extra point away
What
now
the
from
fuck
tying
did
this
I
ball
just...
game. And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he returns this to the 22.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing is McCarthy. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. And that is going to be incomplete as he
I did
ran
not
a bit
even
too
see that
much.
guy.
they decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Addison will go in motion left. Here's McCarthy. He's across midfield. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the jump.
McCarthy operating from the gun. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. Touchdown, Vikings! Jordan Addison, 34 yards. And the Vikings add 6 to their lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone.
The Vikings will line up for the two-point conversion.
It's complete, but he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there.
Should be 7-8 instead of that.
Didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
That fucking fumble 6. Like, that's so dumb. That's how we start. Fuck.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Their own 26-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. To throw, it's May. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown.
Touchdown, New England.
Kayshon Boutte, 73 yards. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2.
The Patriots.
May going to try and throw for it.
Conversion.
And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Now McCarthy. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
To the air with McCarthy.
Thank you.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Yeah, except I never should have.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That pass complete. Here's Boutte with it. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
That'll put him
yards.
right at 100 yards receiving in this first half alone. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
from the shotgun. May with it. Open man to tight end Henry. And the Patriots are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
They'll run here with Henderson. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
Crazy. Crazy. What's that?
Here's a 2nd and 7. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Trevion Henderson from 6 yards away. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that.
Back up
and
7.
someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in
Where should
for the
they?
score. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's got a tiebreaker, isn't it?
Wasn't even looking.
that's
That
the tough
wasn't
part
in
for
that
them.
fucking shotgun
And for him,
formation
because,
either.
yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Ready, ready. Wings.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
He does not break 3 tackles, bro.
Still going. Touchdown, Vikings.
This fucking game is retarded.
59 yards. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Kevin O'Connell choosing to leave his guys out there, and they'll go for 2.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point
Now receiver in motion left. McCarthy going to look to throw for it.
Wow.
And that is caught for the 2 points.
That makes the score Vikings 23.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense.
Yeah, I know what to do in
That's
the
2
red zone,
points
I
for
think
them,
now.
but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Pats at the line, ready to go.
gaming fun. It's
And the points, they have come
I'm
fast
streaming
and
through
furious
OBS,
in this quarter.
but it's
You really don't wanna be on the defensive side of the ball
a
right now,
card
do you?
between my
Because you're either
PlayStation to
thinking,
my gaming
my
PC.
replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on
I
both
know that
sides right now.
the setup's probably
Now a
fucked,
second
but
and 2.
not as technical as I used to be.
He'll drop to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll look to throw here. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
This is just my basement. No green screen.
44-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Got a man, Boutte. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his
The way that
crossing route to
Madden
develop,
is, just so you can
and
see
that
the
takes
whole
a
screen,
little
I
bit of
probably
extra
should invest
time.
into a green
Excellent
screen,
job by
but
the big fellas
I
up
kind of do
front.
this for fun.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Again, it's Henderson. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Trevion Henderson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Patriots have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here. And we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
23. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A final shot before break. McCarthy. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
That's cool, man. What do you plan on streaming? What game? Madden?
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
Isaiah Rodgers on the return. The Vikings take over 1st and 10.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
I agree.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. But now the team trailing here will start with
Can Aaron Jones just not get fucking tackled?
Know this
Madden.
pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
This is the first Madden I played in like 10 years.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make
used to
guys
play all the
miss
time when I
about
was in
10
high
yards
school
or
and
so
a little bit of college.
downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They get 14 there. First down, Vikings.
And I know you can't really see it, but that play spells frustration with a capital F for the guys on defense. They covered everyone else, end up going to the running back out of the backfield, and he picks up a back-breaking first down.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Good shit, good shit.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
McCarthy going to throw again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't want to switch.
Jefferson the target. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 30 yards there, and of course the first down as well.
Vikings, first down.
Off the option, it's Jones. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 94 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They'll go again to Jones. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And it'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Outside that
defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Addison will go in motion left. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. Looking to throw McCarthy. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Vikings put together a fourth-quarter drive to take the lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth-quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
The lag in the beginning of the game where I fumble 6.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's May. And got his man complete. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line.
That's how you flip field position. What a play right there. That nearly went the distance. Credit this defense for not giving up. They get him down just short of the goal line, but the damage is done. It's going to be 1st and goal from an ideal position.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Henderson is into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Down the right sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Buffalo 18. 60 Bison. 6 Bronco switch. Bronco.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Tiger. 19 Tiger.
He'll look to throw. This one caught. It's the tight end.
How does he
Hawkinson.
catch that?
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Go. 19.
And now they'll shift things around. An inside give to Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Ready. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
They'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Go.
Going for it. Here's McCarthy. That is caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Boy,
That's so cool when
against
we
the
lose this
wall,
fucking
Charles, and
game
they
off
come
that
through with a
flag
phenomenal
pick six.
drive to take the lead in the final moments.
Championship effort right there. Marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to earn the win. I think they'll remember this one for a long time, and their fans will too.
And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the 2-point conversion. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Fuck, man.
Here's 1st and
Playing
10.
a fucking game.
He's back to throw. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down.
Literally gonna lose this. Like, I called the timeout,
And
but
a
that's
fun,
fucking
close
this
ball
fucking
game comes
is
to an
garbage,
end.
bro.
On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something
GG's,
near a
you got
miracle, and
lucky
they
with
couldn't
that
get it
fucking
done.
Fumble, though.
Yeah, the effort That was good.
bro.
Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a
That's the
presentation
fucking
of
play,
the
dude. I
NFL
lagged. I
on
couldn't
EA
even do anything. I
Sports.
just
For
kept
more,
running
check us
backwards.
out at
When it reconnected, it
easports.com.
fucked.
It's a win for the Vikings as we say so long from Minneapolis.
Then he had that other bullshit touchdown run with Jones for when I fucking tackled him 3 times. Yeah. Get me out of here. Skip the fucking highlights. Let's go into the next pit of hell. It was a good game. It's just fucking irritating. That's oh. $36 and 45. I'm not good at this game, but I'm better than my record, I swear.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots. Andres Borigalis ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of
12
12 yards.
yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Warren once more. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I had that covered.
The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
What pictures I'm trying to add you? What?
We've set it downs for him from the 31.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Right to the air with May. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. 35 on the pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
From the gun, it's May. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
May now on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
May now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
3rd and 4.
Rip. Hey, five. Crazy.
Throwing again, it's May. That's caught for the first.
Let's go.
And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
12 yards. That's another Patriots.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone.
What's that? Crazy.
To the air yet again, May. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Another shot now at this extra point.
On Madden or PlayStation.
Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
That ties the game at 7.
Born Magician, is that you?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now start the drive with Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He throws a bullet to this big gain downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 29-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. A give left side to Warren. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Complete to Adam Thielen. A gain of 9 brings up...
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Third and just 2 to go.
319.
Now run with Warren. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
A little outside their comfort zone to try a field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. He's keeping it, he's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
This game of today, Kate, in so many ways is so different than the game I played. That's a call that I can close my eyes and still remember. All you do as a QB is just look. It just takes a look at the big guys up front saying, give me a push, and I'll do the rest.
319.
This is Warren, headed right. He got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on 1st down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
brings up second and
On second down, Warren.
the Patriots 35-yard line.
This one's going to move them all the way down to the 25-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
258.
Rodgers from the gun. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Rodgers to throw. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense. Other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Now Boswell on to send this away. To return this, Marcus Jones. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Nice effort here, they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It'll be 51 yards from the left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Crazy. Here we go, tonight. Crazy.
A Operating from the gun, here's May.
Let's go, Booty.
He has this down to the 34. Give him 38 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off a defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage, and more importantly, go exploit it.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's May to the air. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Are you fucking kidding me?
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go, sit up. Hey, what's up? Five.
Working now from the gun. Cut near the goal line.
That's crazy.
He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Here's May again. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal.
Crazy.
Again, it's May. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal. So a bit stubborn there, Brock. They just kept throwing for it after pass fell incomplete. Now they've got 4th and goal.
Yeah, and you and I both know what's going to happen when these old linemen run off the sidelines, big fellas. They're not going to be too happy about not putting one run on the board.
No, sir. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's 4th and goal. Back to throw it. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
The Patriots
They will throw. And he's going to be taken down for the sack. They can't even get a throwaway on that 2-point try.
Patriots 16, Steelers 14.
Fuck.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Here's Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Buying some time right. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this 3rd quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed back towards the center of the... And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
Rodgers pass intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. The Steelers calling their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Crazy.
From the gun, it's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. May on 1st and 10. And he can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete.
I had him too.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
That's good.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. It's Henderson on the give. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Oh my God, I did not just do that, bro.
Interception! Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Oh, that's a gift. What am I doing, bro?
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
319.
On first down, Warren. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
319.
Rodgers will look to throw. Headed out right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's...
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Oh, it's a push with a tight end. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
That's what I call a go-for-broke call right there. Had that one saved up for a specific spot, and it fell just short of getting them the touchdown.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
319.
Going power with the big tight end. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
158.
Warren. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
So without a timeout to call, this winds up as a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. This only a chip shot from the right hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one is over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. He'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. He was searching for Kyle Williams that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long. The game resting on this try from Andres Borregales. The kick is good. He got it.
Thank God.
And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Six and 4, gross. Last 10. If I can just stop throwing the fucking ball away, I think I'd be decent at Madden.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Up next, it's our main event. between the New England Patriots and the Detroit Lions. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
14.
Throwing right away here, Goff. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. You know, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you are going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
180.
Goff on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
4th down, Goff throwing. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Let's try that and see what happens.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. 1st down throw for May. They'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And they make the tackle at the 38. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They give now to Henderson. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to it, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
They go play action. Here's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Has it in close. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown.
Booyah.
The Patriots finish off their opening drive.
And I'm really fucking tired of playing for behind these.
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Whirling. Like 20.
From the gun, Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They'll throw 3rd and long.
Oh, I forgot to stay with him.
And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That goes for 32 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Why was he
So
so
that connection
open?
for a first will bring us to the end of the first.
It was
Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here.
Like 20. 5. What's that?
Throwing again. Here's Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Patriots 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. To return this, Marcus Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Complete over the middle. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That one hits for 30. And that's a New England 1st down.
For a
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. May now from the gun. Taking a shot deep here. He's in for the New England touchdown.
That's a dot, baby. Let's go.
The Patriots can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. DeMario Douglas with the touchdown. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots tie things up at 14.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over first and 10. At their own 20.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He's got Khalif Raymond. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a race down the right side.
That. Oh,
There
because
it
I took
is.
Skeeter
Touchdown,
off.
Detroit. The Lions just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. Henry on the catch. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stick around, more from Ford Field on its way. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Out of the pistol, Henderson. He dodged the tackle. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Brought in right side. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a pickup of 26. And the Patriots will have a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Offense is set. First and 10. Henderson here from the gun. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. From the gun, it's May. Makes the catch. He got away from a couple of defenders.
That is
but they
so
just kept
fucking
coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. Kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one connects. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Yeah. Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. You start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
If I didn't play like such a dickhead.
Here comes Williams on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
180.
Looking to throw. Gets everything he has under this one. Brought in inside the 20.
There's just no way that he should hold.
Goal from the 8. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Go for 7. Please go for 6, dude. Please go for 6.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
2 for 1. We go tonight. 2 for 60. 120. 2 for 1. 11. 11. 4 down.
One final shot before the half. Forced out to his right. Rose caught.
Danny gets nothing. I'm teaching that for being a jackass.
So
Take your
we're through 2
points.
quarters now.
Take your
Still a
vitamins.
half of
Eat your
football to be
vegetables.
played.
Take your
We'll be
fucking
back with
points.
more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3.
What?
Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Did you see my defense?
At their own 21-yard line.
Did you see how many I dropped? 9 in coverage.
First call here coming from the shotgun. May now.
That's so pissed. I don't know what I'm doing.
That was first real mistake. That's
I'm such
intercepted.
an idiot.
Picked off by DJ Reed.
I'm such
And
an
the
idiot.
Lions get the football back with great field position there at the 36.
It never fucking does.
And it
It never
doesn't
works, Mike.
matter
It
who
never
gets that
fucking
ball to
works.
start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half. That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
180. 12. 12. 12. 12.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's gone. Completed to his running back. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Jack Gibbons in on the tackle.
Pickup makes it
3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
We go tonight. 180. 14. 14. We're good. We're good. What's that?
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Now you see what he's doing? He's taking his points.
OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. And instead of 3 points, quarter 3 remains tied. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
That should be PI and a half. Watch Booty on this next play.
Just gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
They get 27 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
The PI. Yeah, because 3 guys fucking ran
To the air on first down, May. Completed over the middle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
May on 1st and 10. Catch is made in close. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Here's May again. Oh, finds his running back, Henderson. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
May now, 3rd and 2. He's in for the New England touchdown.
6, baby.
The Patriots take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead,
I had one game.
Can they hold on to
Fielded the kickoff, first play. As soon as I hiked it, I got lagged out. And then as soon as I reconnected, he tackled me and it was a fumble.
We need a big drive from you guys right here, and sure enough, that offense delivers.
And guess what? He won by fucking 5.
Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes the defender. Cover 2
terrible.
gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, 76! 76! 76! What's that?
From the gun, Goff. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
We're good. We're good.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
180! Orange, orange, orange.
What?
What's that?
Looking to throw. Goff.
Yeah, he just put it down.
That's completed right side. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
Pooey.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Back to the air, it's May. And he brings it in, but got 2
pounds? Are you kidding me, bro?
We've got 3rd down.
That's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
He'll throw it. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Malik Robertson takes it away.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
Just
doing.
how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Go, 12, go. Tiger, Tiger. What's that?
First down throw from Goff. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
It's a gain of 32
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
180.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Ric Flair. Merlin. Turbo.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. Hits his running back. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
Tonight. 180. Hey, kill.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he's not going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Like 20.
That's so, like, pay to win. It's not even funny, too.
Gibbs again. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
5-yard loss.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up
He's
front,
trying
right?
to
They've just
run.
not
He's trying to
been
run.
winning
He's
the
yeah,
battle
he's trying to
enough,
run.
enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
5.
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now they're left with 4th and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing
A
across
lot of
your
people
own
do
crease
that.
in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, then let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either. That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys
Mike,
who are out there
yeah,
looking
Mike,
to kick
great.
those
Now there's
defenders
even more
to hang
pressure.
on to this lead to give them the win.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
I don't know ball, Mike.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Here he is to throw. Still going inside the 35. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Back to throw.
That's picked, right? No, it's not. Oh my fucking God, it is.
Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Well, we're watching a defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
So in Motor City,
dude, it got broken up and then hit the fucking 3 pairs of hands and then picked. That's so dumb.
They'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock.
It's another fucking game I should lose.
A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a 1-possession game. It's not about how you start.
Need the fucking highlights.
It's all about how you finish.
Skip this shit. Nobody fucking cares.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Oh, I had it, Mike. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's what I get for running the same play back to back and thinking it might work. I'll be right back. Hey, well, I know we're 0-0 at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck, dude.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo.
Oh,
it is
fuck
Highmark
me.
Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Orchard Park. He's across the 20, taken down just shot.
Let's get it on. Yo, I played with one guy earlier that is friends with Tatum's uncle. And said that he works with his uncle at like charity camps. He's from St. Louis. Because he was talking about how he was pissed off that the Patriots cheated against his Rams in the first Super Bowl. I was like, bro, I was fucking 8 and I really don't give a shit. We got the win. But we were talking about the Celtics, and he's like, so what do you think about Tatum? I was like, I fucking love him. He's like, yeah, I used to do this camp with his uncle. And we used to go watch him play all the time in high school and shit. And like he's been at cookouts when Tatum was there when he was younger, like 4th of July.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing right away is Allen. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll lead to a second down. From the gun, Josh Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
Keep running this shit.
And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Complete to Khalil Shakir. 10 yards
on the ground. This is James Cook, and he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Off 52. Sub. Hey, tight.
From the gun, here is Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Allen now on second down. Open man is Shakir.
Oh, bro,
that's
get
complete.
the fuck out of here.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Round 80.
In motion goes Cooks. Allen goes with a pop pass. And a nice defensive play there coming through to make the play in the backfield.
Gonzalez. Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. From the gun, throw here for Allen.
What?
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Moving left. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Broken up, let's go.
Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game.
This is going to fucking
there making
annoy
that
me.
happen.
Looks like it doesn't.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
To the left side, he's got Henry. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Well, they hook up again, second time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
And a Patriot first down.
Here goes that. 5. Crazy. Crazy. 5.
May to throw again. He's into space past the 25. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now the former Buckeye, Travion Henderson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end.
And
he's in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Pats will take a 7-0 lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook.
second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Allen working from the pistol. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
There's no fucking way he actually catches that.
First and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
Allen going to give it to Cook. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Hey, tight. 319.
From the gun, it's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target.
Yards to go.
Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Brown 80.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Rolling right. He'll try to run for it. And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the first down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield, nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the first down, and then to protect himself with the slide, well done.
Here's Cook.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out left. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
That is caught, and he's in. Keon Coleman, touchdown, Bills.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection.
I bet Bryce puts
you can
the rubber
sustain
fist
the
in
drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
He's going to try to do it himself. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. So now, Prater,
Bryce
after
uses
the
the rubber
touchdown,
fist
is out to kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
No. Is that is that a what? They can do that in Red Dead?
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. That was a good
It's because he's
horse,
black.
Maynard on 1st and 10. 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 1st and He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing on second down. May. That is caught downfield.
Let's go. That's good beans, Stevie. Just playing some Madden, bro. I'm not good. I don't act like I'm good. I just fuck around and have fun.
The extra point now for Borregales.
And throw a pick every now and then.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
It's up and through. And the Patriots will take
I,
a 14-6 lead.
If I was smart, I'd turn that into something. Every time I throw a pick, what, 5 push-ups, and it multiplies every time.
Final minute of this first half.
I was gonna say a shot of tequila, but yeah, that works too.
Is coming their way.
You can do that like on the weekends or some shit.
Ray Davis. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
I don't really want to
So
do
first and
this,
10 now.
but
They'll
let's
start
see
from
what
the
this looks
22.
like. Just for the fucking way.
Now Allen. A pass caught right side by Coleman. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. Allen will throw. Flush to his right.
Thank God.
Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
I switched stick and the fucking computer got it for me.
Set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Which means
While the defender is getting
I'm
get
about to
credit
throw a
for the
pick.
pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline
It's go time.
and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big time ball.
On first and 10, here's May. Open man, it's Kyle Williams. He's got it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
Crazy.
On second down, it's May.
get in. Oh, they tackled him at the 1 but pushed him over into the end zone. Let's go. 21-6. 13 seconds in the first half. I get the ball to start the second. Man, fuck the Bills.
The extra point, up and good. And the Pats extend it to a 21-6 advantage. Halftime, coming close, and not much time left.
They did
as
ruin
this
my
one
weekend.
is kicked away.
Well, not really because I hit everything else, but I would have
Davis
went.
now to return it. And it'll be brought down.
What, you be Bryce?
25.
Yeah, be batting 1,000.
To start this drive. On first down, Allen. Struggles continue. Another interception.
Pick 6 to end the half.
A pick 6 for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly.
28-6 at half with 1 second. I get the
Try
ball.
to bounce back.
Final second now of this first half as this one is away. Johnson now to return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
And he's going for the onside kick.
Now this is a surprise.
$20
Right out of the
says he
locker room,
quits if I get
they'll
it, Mike.
try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there. And they'll
Already?
send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams.
Damn,
They
good thing
don't.
you
Now
didn't take
they
the
put
bet. I
their
would have
defense in
$20.
a tough spot,
Yeah, it's
trying to not
28-6.
allow them to extend this lead.
To throw on first down is May. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Patriots first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30.
The schools
The
are lesser
safety,
because our
Jordan
own
Boyer, up
sucks.
to make the stop.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and
Nice
they
run
bring him
for
down
it.
for a short gain.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, New England.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit. All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground. But you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and sets up third down.
Gain on the play. And it's third down.
I mean, I'm chilling up 12. I'll just fucking run it. If I don't get the first, we hit the field goal.
They run straight ahead with
Let's
Henderson.
eat that clock. Num 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 num.
He just used his first timeout with 1:33 left in the third.
Fourth down is looming.
I just take a knee.
On now
It's fourth
is
down,
Andres Borregales
Oh.
for the field goal try. Good snap.
It's not on my screen.
Good kick. And the Pats will extend their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Round 80.
On first and 10, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Second and 10.
In motion goes Cooks.
25-yard line.
Now Allen to throw on second down. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
On third down, it's Allen. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's taken in, and he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter, they convert on fourth down.
Who's bluffing, dude? Give me all that fucking money.
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
To throw again, it's Allen. Exiting the pocket right. That's 3. Third time
And
tonight
that's
he's
another
been
pick.
intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Jones.
And here it comes.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna hop off. Yeah, no shit.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And we're off from Acrisure. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Wow, he fucked me up.
He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. So 20 yards on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's an 8-yard pickup. Then they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's Warren on 3rd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st and 10 from the 43. Now they're looking to throw with Rogers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
All right, 1st sack on the board on the 1st drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Oh my God. I sat down just in time to see you destroy Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he never plays again, and that's the last play of his career. And him just whiffing on a tackle. It was so great.
They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Check 30.
4th down now, Rogers. Rolling left, buying some time. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one.
Oh, damn it. That's a good pick by him as soon as I get the fucking ball back. Damn it, bro.
Bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Oh, coaches just love
Thought I could sneak it in that window to Williams.
As he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
On 1st down, Warren.
The same way this game fucking started last summer against this kid.
The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
What? What did I do?
They shoot me again? Or am I just dead?
No, I saved you, Bardo. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't. All right, so I just have to beat the shit out of this guy instead of shooting him. All right, fine, I guess.
On the board for the offense.
Now Boswell on to send this away. To return this, Marcus Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Bardo, where are you?
In Pittsburgh. 1st and 10 on the 22. Down by 7.
Where'd this fucking guy go? Come here, bitch boy.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
96 cents, dude. Not only are you a pain in my ass, but you're broke.
Completion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air. It's May. Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake.
Oh, you had that too.
To produce.
Mario Douglas, the intended target. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. It's May.
This guy's gonna jump.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to
Don't do it.
Loose, incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Oh, fuck, we're dead.
May now on 3rd down. Throw left side cut by Douglas. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. May throwing for it. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
This guy's a problem.
Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. May off the play fake. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd down.
Sorry, Bardo, but I gotta put this drunk guy on you.
Here's May again. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage.
Austin Hooper is so fucking slow in this game, Mike.
Leading 4 here on
Who is?
third down. This
Austin
is going to be the
Hooper.
9th play of this drive.
Oh.
Again, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there.
But can he
4th and
catch?
4 coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Now May on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
10 yards. That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To the air yet again, May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after.
Sorry, man.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Ooh, wave the terrible napkin.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, Warren. He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
First down now, ball at the 33. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it's 2nd down coming up. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Short pass brought in. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. That was Harold Landry making the tackle.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. On the move, headed right. Another
That should have been
drop. The last
picked.
2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
They'll go for it. Rodgers.
Drops it. Let's go. Turnover on downs.
Hang on, and the possession literally slipped through their fingers as they turn it over on downs. They've got first down here from the 36. They'll run it with
Oh, I
Travion
tried to cut
Henderson.
back to that hole.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Got for big yards on the right side.
Let's catch,
He's going to
Bob.
take this down to the 11-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun. Here's May.
That's picked in the fucking end zone, bro.
It's intercepted.
He's such an asshole.
And the Steelers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
That's it right there. That's
I could have just put the fucking game away and gone up 7, getting the ball back at half.
Spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone.
Oh,
But instead
Bardo.
of collapsing under pressure, they
I don't know who
rose
that
up
was on the
and
left
they
cross,
created
though.
the
He had
takeaway.
him back of the end zone.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren.
And I think I just gave up like a 90-yard touchdown. Oh, I just gave up like a fucking 90-yard touchdown, bro. The same fucking game I played this kid earlier today. It's the same fucking thing. Oh, damn
The
it.
Steelers get some late points and the lead.
He's hacking.
Huh?
Said he's hacking.
He scored like a wicked long touchdown while I was Jalen Warren now. Minute left, 3 timeouts, it's fine. Oh, dude, we just fucking...
Because that play action pass should be devastating.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Every time I can put my foot on their fucking throat, I just throw a pick, Mike. It's a sure thing.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Stop forcing it.
Here comes Williams on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw.
Yeah, possession catch, Bardo. It's fine, just do the same thing again. One of them's going to be open, right?
Catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30.
I was going to cut that in.
From the gun, it's May. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Connects on the crosser. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. In the red zone on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. May now from the gun.
Oh, wow. He got back to that, bro.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. He's back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
I'm just ashamed.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. Showing a little burst so far.
Oh, Mike play. Marcus Jones, baby.
And he does. Touchdown.
To the hizzy?
To the hizzy.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter.
That's nice, right?
Makes it look easy.
That's
right
nice.
Down the middle. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
What?
I was talking just like a minute away.
Here to start the 3rd. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense has now left you some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming for Rodgers. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Green 18.
Rodgers from the gun. This is a heater going deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. He's going to run for it.
Why are you trying to scramble on the outside on 4th and 6 with Aaron fucking Rodgers and his Walker, bro?
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Taking the deep shot there on 1st down.
I had him wide open,
It's
bro.
incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
We'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Ooh.
Hello.
Here from the gun.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
Everybody getting a good tuck in today?
13 yards as it brings up a first down. So fresh set of downs
As soon as I got home.
39.
I want you to know,
First and 10.
I was executing a tuck in the Pats game probably majority of the second and third quarters.
You made Drake proud.
I released once they had a nice comfy 2-score lead.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
That's picked again, bro. What am I doing? Tried to throw a curl on the outside and the linebackers right in front.
So far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but
How the hell is a linebacker all the way out there?
What do you mean? A curl route? It was only like a 10-yard curl.
You said on the outside, like out by the numbers.
No, like
boundary,
outside of
pass,
he was in the middle of the field, but like to the outside of the
outside.
linebacker.
Yeah.
But he
I'm
still
tracking.
gets it.
Tracking.
first and 10 now from the 30.
Sorry to hear that.
Bro, how?
Mike, what are you doing? Doing some gay shit?
Yeah, I'm riding Bardo right now, but
Oh.
I'm down to play whatever.
How's that? Oh, you're at Bartle's house, or he's at your house?
No, I named my horse Bardo.
Don't worry, Bryce. There's no secrets. There's no secret riding club.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like I'm missing out.
Dude, this kid is such a trash can. Fucking
guys have
He's
some
an idiot.
very intimate time together. Babe, when was Griffey out last?
On the return, here's Jones.
Let me guess. You need to pee.
Down just inside the 25.
Oh. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yes, you do. Oh, sticky goodness. Yeah, my little brown boy.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's throwing deep to the left side.
No,
That
you may
part is
not have
pending,
this.
by the way.
Nope. No. We're going to pee. Nope. We're going to pee.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time.
When you say we, are you gonna pee too with him?
Second and 10.
I did already pee before I took a shower, so I don't have to pee. That's one thing that amazes me. I'll watch him unload a full bladder before we actually like start walking, and he somehow finds more pee to send his pee mail.
Oh yeah.
What were you just like saving a little bit? What are we doing?
Dude, when I like Cooper, like with he would fucking like he would do the same thing like right before he'd go, but like if there was like a little, he'd just have like just enough left in the tank, like he'd be able to just like hit it a little bit, you know what I mean? And he'd just go the entire walk.
Rory, when we go on walks, just like feels the need to like pick his leg up and act like he's sprayed. He doesn't have pee.
Just like the motion.
Yeah, it's the placebo pee. It's like giving an addict fucking sugar pills instead of something else. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Instead of crack, yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're Charlie Sheen, you can't fool that motherfucker.
No.
To the air, it's May.
All right, you got to see the field here, man. Pop Douglas is wide open on that play. Wide open.
Are you trying to play
You lock
something
in.
like no pressure if you're locked into riding Bardo?
No, I just saved, so. Down the fucking...
Have you looked at your horse's cock yet?
I mean, my horse is black, so
You know what sucks?
I don't even need to look.
You know what sucks is I have to get off too.
No, they didn't cheap out. Every male horse in that game has a cock. I'm not even kidding.
Oh yeah. Wait. Wait, is it a
Unfortunately,
female?
I have to get
I don't-
off.